Alright. We've got the internet back up and running. Let's go. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Time for me to go and charge for.
Check this out. Yeah!
So, that begs the question though. Now that I think on it.
Check this out.
I am thoroughly amused. Nash got nothing from that fight. When we fought that boss. Well, I guess that's what he gets for talking smack to Jessica.
Check this out.
But yeah, on water. I should let my mom know I'm back on. Let's see. Okay, that's working properly now. Alex Party won the battle. At least we got 300 gold from it, or silvers, or whatever they call them.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
Now, where's Jessica? That's weird. Dang.
Yeah.
That could very well be you, Alex. Did you hear that, Alex? You're about to be born as a Dragon Master. Oh no, you're so silly.
Mhm.
Odd. She said she was going back to the shrine, so why is she not there all of a sudden?
She got lost? Wait a minute, I thought you were already there.
We're at Vane
Are we
now.
doing this again?
Since the last time you tuned in, we went to the base set, which is more commonly known as the barrier at Null. Then we went
I see.
down to land. We took out a fake Dragon Master.
Okay.
Who was stealing fish and doing other naughty things like lobbing fireballs at people from
Shame on
his
him.
Swamp Island home. something that he thought was a dragon was not a dragon. Apparently, it was some type of swamp monster that he had enlarged with magic. And it let him ride it, apparently. It must have thought, I'm getting a free meal. Why should I eat this little punk?
Yep.
As long as he keeps me fed, I will not eat him. Ribbit.
I was thinking, this one's a little small and scrawny. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Dick is being one again.
Yes, and he was very rude earlier to Jessica, who you unfortunately did miss seeing.
So what she looked like?
Basically, right now, she has the look of a priestess in garb. Basically, hooded.
I see.
She had quite literally just gotten into a fight with her boyfriend, Kyle, who is the head bandit at the barrier.
Oh, Lord.
Just don't
Robin
let him
Hood,
get
huh?
drunk. Just don't let him get drunk. Because he will literally turn into a berserker, according to all his men's mouths. Because they literally put him into a cell so he could sleep it off.
Oh, my. Definitely one of those ones you don't want to get involved with.
And it's basically, they made us a deal. If you don't wake him up, we'll let you pass through the barrier. Let's see, am I missing anything? Afterwards, though, the singer that was in the village disappeared. A little kid said that somehow a monster with big wings came and took her.
Oh, dear.
But none of the other adults have seemed to have seen it.
That's not good.
Though this is all very interesting. Where it
Yeah, it's
seems
one
like
word for it.
they're looking for people who can sing. Let me think. Is there anything else I'm missing? Because I'm trying to give you all the details. Oh, would you like to hear about what all monsters there were in the swamp?
Sure.
There was like the green, like the snake slug in the swamp. We also had this new looking type that looked like an eldritch umbrella with teeth.
Yeah, I think we saw
And-
those in the sewer.
Well,
As
these
well.
ones would suck life force from you.
I don't remember what the ones in the sewer did.
No, that was a
I only
snail.
saw them once, and you were... Not what I'm thinking of.
Remember the amphipod with a horn? That's what that was.
I'm talking the ones that looked kind of like a cross between the squid creature and the big boss.
Big boss.
Yeah, that thing it took forever to kill.
You mean the dragon?
Nope. We didn't meet a dragon in the sewer except for the water dragon. I'm not talking the water dragon.
Well, we had the snake slug. We had
I'm talking about the thing that had the mushrooms all over it.
That was not in the sewer.
It wasn't the truffle thing, wasn't it?
No. That was the Cave of Trials below Vane, which we are standing on right now.
Oh, okay. But it looked like a cross between an ammonite and the truffle thing that I was thinking about in the sewers.
No, I don't remember a monster looking like that in the sewers.
There was only one of them. At least I only saw one of them.
Then I'm derping immensely, if that's the case, unless you had a dream about one, which is equally possible.
Nope. Like I said, I only saw one, and it was in a group of other stuff.
Well, all I remember is, like, there was an ammonite with 4 wisps around it several times. Unless it's a really rare spawn of a monster.
Could have been. Like I said, I saw exactly one of them.
I have to hurry to... Okay, bye Nash. Why don't you meet me there after you've had a chance to look around the sea? We already did that the first time we came here.
Nash is paying. Still sometimes should be dick.
Well, I still consider him a fool of a toque, because he is not wise. Like Sir Gamgee. But I have quite a bit of money now from my adventure on the island.
Excuse me.
Now, I have a choice. Either I can get magic items from this shop, where the crystal pendant would probably be useful to magic users. Especially if if I could equip 2 of them at once.
Yep. And the purple and green one?
That happens to increase magic resistance. It would definitely be helpful against elemental attacks from enemies.
Yep. What's the eagle-looking thing on the end?
The dragonfly wing escape
no, not
dungeon.
the dragon wing.
This?
Like I said, not the dragon. That thing.
That revives fainted characters.
That could be useful.
Actually, eight of them ought do.
Should more than do it.
You've already set your setups.
10 of those, and let's get 7 of these back in our thing.
Oh,
And
it's you?
we've spent a good deal of money.
Yep.
Besides, we
They should
need
have given
money
us something free.
for spending that much.
Yep.
I had it written for acronyms. For abbreviation.
Okay, but what are you talking about specifically?
I don't know, you said that you were planning to play some, and then you gave the abbreviation. Because there was apparently this thing going on, and you wanted to
Lamia is ready to
get
meet
the
you.
stuff.
Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall.
And yes, I did.
Alex, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lamia. I'm serious.
Finish to fix your
Or you will be in the dungeon.
Indeed.
challenges.
Given that something makes me think that isn't Lamia. And also, do you remember last time when we met Facia? Because I almost forgot about this.
I'm sorry, when we met who?
Facia?
My mom wanted
The temple leader?
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Jessica, who's been living
Yeah.
at the shrine, she doesn't know her.
Yeah, I remember.
So something's
No,
definitely
you
off.
can't trade it for fish.
Ha. Do you think she's gonna give us a reward, Alex? And could I trade for fish? No!
You wish, you silly
It's
little
wonderful. Mia
dragon.
smiled at me today. Been seeing her this happy for a long time. I wish she would smile more often. It always brightens my day.
I know that I was working.
It's been a long time since Lamia met anyone in the Great Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in land.
Well-
I knew we'd get some kind of reward, Alex. Why do I feel like we thwarted somebody's plan and... Hello, Retro! How are you? Are you doing well?
Was there another channel?
Alex, I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips.
Oh, there was a herring dog.
Wait, cats eat potatoes?
Yes. Gray does anyway. Moosey does too if she likes the flavor of them. Especially if they have ranch on them.
That was cute.
All it takes is one fuck up here and you're screwed, man. All it takes is one single fuck up. Yes! Oh! I got him the same way! I did it the same way! I did it the
One
same
of Dumb's
fucking way!
yes men
I
is
beat the game the
defending
same goddamn way that I did
the
last time.
Ooh, nice job, Retro, on
guy that
beating
was
Prince of
wrongly
Persia.
deported to
Too.
Venezuela.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I remember that.
Don't. Go! God!
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I'm
Oh,
Guru's
shit.
stuck in on a glitch again.
Forgot. Not allowed to show my guild chat.
Well, still, no matter if it was ages ago, still good job. Because it's always a good
Not
job
allowed
when
to
you
show
get to see stuff like that.
And don't worry.
I hate it when Guru decides to say, I'm going to continue playing clips and continue playing clips. It's like, I need to look more into that when I have more
Play
free
some more
time.
clips.
Watch what you say to Lamea. There's no telling how she'll react. When an outsider like Royce can claim such authority in the guild, something is very wrong. Outsider? Uh-oh. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild of Vane. It used to be a place of democracy, now it's a place for Lamea to issue her latest rash decree. With 2 of the 4 heroes in the roster of the Magic Guild, our ranks have never been stronger. My mother called a meeting in the Grand Hall. Wonder what she plans to discuss. I'm sorry it's so sad, but she seems to hold every conference like this lately. Ash gave me a full report of what happened in land. There's great power in you, boy. As much power as Dine possessed in his youth.
That's what I wasn't sure about it. I like the long oak shoulder that's
Curious about what the world below Vane is like. Perhaps someday I'll be able to experience it for myself. Mother's coming. Please line up over.
I don't know if I'd give her pants or a dress.
And look, Mom, who's with her?
Yep,
That seems
I see
suspicious.
that. The cat eater.
No, it's Royce. Wait, did she say she was going to eat a cat?
The witch's sister?
No. Look who's standing beside her. That's Royce from that shop where Nash was talking to her. The fortune
I
teller.
see. Oh,
Interest.
her, yeah. Remember she was saying she needed to make a report to someone?
Uh-huh.
Makes you wonder what's going on.
Oh, where it
Very
ties underneath
suspicious.
his neck? Was there a ring on it? Want to turn around and look at me again.
And she said something about Luna singing. And that sounded a little weird too.
Yep. Come on.
Right there.
Step forth, Alexenberg.
I am Lamia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. I have heard that you seek the dragons, but I see in your eyes there's something else you desire. Something evil. You wish to destroy the Magic Guild as well as
I have no idea.
Althena.
What?
Okay, you're weird.
See, the boy says nothing, because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. What are you talking about? Mia, what's going on? Guards, throw this urchin into the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Alex! Stop it! Let him go! Dreaming will achieve nothing, Luna. Here in Vane, the world of Lamia Ausa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little waif. Galeon, take her to the appointed area, as you wish, Lamia. Luna! Alex!
Had a
Smart
feeling
cat.
that was gonna happen.
Smart cat flying away
Not
in
a
the
cat.
confusion. Okay, excuse me, dragon. I
You
I
know, if
don't
he had heard
know.
you call him a cat, he would have been
Wait.
all over you.
Wait, look! Mom! Look at her picture! Oh my god! That's a fake LeMay up there!
Yeah.
Son of a... We gotta get out of here and bust out. LeMay... Voice, it sounds so familiar. We gotta break her out. Hey, Alex, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Alex. I'll let you out of here right now. Mia let me hide out in her bedroom. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please. Alex, I want you to look at this. Got Althena's mirror. This mirror shows things as they are. Alex, it reflects only the truth. It's called Althena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman she's always been, or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. But I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. Of course, Mia.
I'm wondering if it's that woman in the middle cell. Not the blonde, the other one.
The one in the mask? Yes. I think that's the real Lamea.
That's what I was wondering.
Now that's Alex, I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Lamea took her first. Do you know, Mia? I'm afraid my mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. The Vile tribe. What the? Saw the Vile tribe over there. I saw them. I saw them. The voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. There's a bad smell coming out of the cell. This prisoner's been in here for quite a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The guild forbid their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? The Vile
The
tribe.
Lamea that's up there.
The Magic Emperor. Vile tribe. Did they do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is the Vile tribe? Mother told me that they are a race of evil creatures. The goddess Althena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. But I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor, the Star Chamber, that's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. That's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, we can't leave this poor woman here. Let's bring her with us. The Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower, and the entrance is the door to the east of the Grand Hall.
I will be back. I'm
Okay.
going to try to get your sister some food.
She is not a person who can be an active member. She's just coming along with. Mia, your mother has not granted you permission to remove prisoners from the dungeon. Turn him to his cell. I will take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother. Mia, remember, I'm, sleeping. I didn't see any of this. Got that? Got it? Thank you. I won't forget. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamea Ausa why she's been acting so strangely. I'm so sorry. Mia, you don't have to apologize for what your mother is doing. Alex, none of these are going to open. This is a prison. You heard the rumor that... Okay, I wasn't sure if it... Mia Ausa, it was my understanding the prisoner was to be executed. Assume you have your reasons for allowing him out of his cell. Please let me know if you require any assistance placing him back in it. I find that task most enjoyable. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, how for a long time, Dila was being a bitch.
Wait, Mia!
Is also a big
Nash?
barbarian.
You're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you? Nash, you're a member of the Magic Guild. If you don't obey my mother's orders, I could be executed. I know. And I know the same thing could happen to you too. I'm the next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. And it's my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader, Nash. But I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to go because what, Nash? Because I'm sure Luna is being held in that chamber. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool. So let's go. Thank you, Nash. In the name of the goddess Althena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're really up to. Indeed. That's what just happened. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to... Crystal Tower is a holy place, blessed with special magic by Althena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself, with his armaments in play. We can only fight with magic? That's not gonna be easy. Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice. Didn't you?
And the reason why, holy shit, look, I rolled 2 6s and 2 5s. Okay.
Check this out. Yeah.
And +1.
Alright. 1,000 coin.
Check this out.
Down and preference.
Yeah. Check this out. Yeah.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
And hello, Raven. Welcome back. And hello, Mickey. Or lurking. Or lurking dragon. I'm not sure which. Oh, darn you all, you monsters.
Check
Let
this
me
out.
pass.
Althena, lend me your power!
Ooh. Nice job, Mia. You have quite the array of spells.
Check this out.
Now, Nash, will you get more spells?
In the name of the goddess!
Let me get you a shout out, Hyper Knight Raven.
Yeah, I lost my crystal for a moment.
Oh no. That's not bad.
So it's a standoff.
Emoji Eagle, Feather Friends, be sure to outcheck and feather follow Feather Friend doubling
I'm
Jagaminka
low on
on the
enchilada
title of the
rations, but I
night.
think I can hold out.
Emoji Star, new status, Emoji Feather, Feather Friends Feather.
Oh no,
emoji
the
eagle.
D&D
Fly
kids
by
are
Race by Macdy's Doubling
going up
Jackman
against the
Park
Men
Life
in Black.
South from the top chamber door quote VR.
Come on, new kid. Let's show them what we can do.
Ouch! Yeah! Taco Bell will be pleased.
Feather friend, it is Gore Owl. Gore Owl? Former vice president? Pig Bear Man? Pig Bear Man. I'm not familiar with that term. Not unless you're talking about he have the toupee. That's the only person I can think of. And my brain is hurting eventually. Because I don't keep up with politics.
You're welcome.
Well, if it isn't one politician, it's another.
Check this out.
Because the one politician that I highly respect is long gone. And that was Roosevelt. Feather friend from the South Park show. Or Park South show. Okay.
Check this out.
Cold device.
So, did you tell him, or did it me telling you of the other Yankees that helped break you bit out of the creative fund?
Check this out.
Say it again. That's out.
Cold device.
Makes sense.
Check this out.
Hey, that guy looks like he's made out of the same material from the White Dragon Cave.
Athena, lend me your power.
Alright.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
So wait, so Gorel is like trying to hunt man bear pig? Or at least that's the first thing that brings to my mind. I missed that chest.
You did.
Yes, and I suspect I missed it something else too. So I need to go back to the first floor. Feather friend, yes, and warming of global. Okay, so both doors went to the same room. Okay, so I'm just over worrying. So back up. One thing about me, Mom, that I hate doing is leaving a chest behind.
I know.
Besides, there might be
You're
many
not a
glorious...
little bugger at all.
No, I'm just a collectaholic.
In the name of the goddess.
Freeze, you punks, freeze! Okay, there's two different doors. One probably leads to treasure, the other to more monsters. And the way further up.
More monsters. Oh no.
Fury of the flame.
Good job,
So what
Nash.
made Nash decide to come with us?
Mia.
Cold of ice.
I see.
Plus, he's kind of worried about everything going on.
I'm surprised. He doesn't seem like the sort.
Seemed like the type that would actually give a flying fart in a windstorm.
Something like that.
Heck.
Check this out.
So what'd Mia see in the mirror?
She hasn't used the mirror yet.
Cold of ice.
I see.
But I assume that when she uses the mirror, she'll probably see some kind of evil shapeshifter or something like that. And that it's not
Probably.
her real mother.
You think?
But apparently that mask was something that the guild, like, banned. So why it's on somebody now is anybody's guess. I wasn't sure if you had heard. Sorry.
Yep, I did. And then I went to get a Mew food.
Ah.
Fury of the flame.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yes! Great job, Mia. Two doors, but I want to take out a bunch of mirrors.
Check this out.
Ping! Ping!
In the name of the goddess.
Ouch!
Poor Mia. But at least I have so many herbs that Nash has been being good about healing people.
Good.
I tried to go back downstairs before they tried to get me.
Cold of ice.
You're running late on those again?
Ooh.
Oh, 5 and 5
sure.
now?
That's pretty.
Yep.
What's this way? Angel ring? What's that? What's it do? One-time auto resurrection. Interesting. Something tells me I should save that for later.
Yep.
Something tells me that you should leave.
I know that singing, it's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, so beautiful. It warms my heart and my mind. Memories coming back. My name, I don't know. What's stopping her from remembering her identity? How does Luna's song have the power to restore her memories? I think we'll find out the answers when we reach the Star Chamber.
Like that surprise.
I probably should have thought about saving before doing this. What's happening? Do we know she's the one? Have patience, Facia.
Good.
Let her continue to
I
sing.
thought you just say.
How many more of these girls will we have to capture? Luna. Mother? What's the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild? Alex. Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you're alright. These evil people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. Said they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? If any of those barbarians hurt you. Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I've shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior, and this is how you repay me, releasing my prisoners and disrupting a sacred ritual. Punishment will be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspawn. Your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No. Galeon, the time has come. Help us
That
complete
doesn't
the
sound
ritual.
like her mom.
Well, you're not my mother, you're a fraud. Real mother would never speak to me the way you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine! Show the true soul of this impostor, the mirror of Athena! You dishonor the Ausa dynasty, little one. No, what have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you're really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Mia, my dear Mia, do not mourn, my daughter. I am here for you. Mother! The gentle light shining forth from Athena's mirror has awakened me and liberated me from the curse of this sorceress. Sorceress? Whatever are you babbling about, you pathetic impostor? Galeon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, Lamea. I think you have been revealed as the fraudulent wench you are. What? Can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. Something tells me someone's acting.
Yeah.
I've seen modern people wear corsets. They look hot.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? Then time for revelation has come to pass sooner rather than later. Oh my.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of
Nice
the long-forgotten
outfit she's
Biles
almost
that
wearing.
Arena pushed out and left to deteriorate beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I warned you I could see many things, didn't I? Unfortunately, your demise is one of them. It's really too bad you had to get involved.
We did not expect for you to get this far, young Alex. You've surprised us all. But one never can tell when luck such as yours will finally run out.
That's what I'm seeing.
Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor the feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order, with the Vile tribe as its rulers. How dare you! I foresee another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross then, Infidelis. They teleported away and summoned little minions.
Ultra goals. Ultra goals. That's a big idea.
But it also I'm on part that really doesn't turn.
La 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 la.
Oh, yeah.
In the name of the goddess.
Ooh, there's blackness on the back of the head.
What is it about the ancient medicines?
They normally look mean, and a lot of them have facing the camera ready to attack.
What, snakies?
No, prehistoric animals.
Well, you gotta take into consideration that it's like any other animal that's likely to get eaten. They're ready to attack.
Check this out. Yeah.
Oh, I love saber.
Carry up the flame.
Very good.
I feel like there's case.
And what I was going to mention was that, where you think that maybe incorporate on marking
Check this
that's
out.
under the snake's eye on the
Yeah.
La 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 la. Carry up the flame.
Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time, I have been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile tribe. I am ashamed for being so easily deceived. I'm so worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber as Zenobia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the Vile tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or abducting Luna? It's quite obvious that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. I feel the Vile tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. I must leave Vane and gather information of my own. Not just to stop the Vile tribe, Majesty Mia, but for other, more pressing reasons as well. And the only way I can gather this information is from the dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile tribe is plotting, Alex. I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. Something suspicious. I don't trust him.
It sounds like he's trying to kill a white dragon.
Honored to take you there.
That's personal opinion.
This is great, Alex. we get to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes. Mia, since your mother has yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna put a kid in charge.
Well, she has been being trained to replace her mother eventually.
Yeah, but still. You know what I'm saying.
Though, I highly suspect that not all of Lamea's memories have returned. A good portion, but not everything. Yes, Galleon, you're right. But I will need Nash to assist me until you return. If that's acceptable to both you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. Be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia. I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So then we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me rescue my mother. And now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the cave of the White Dragon.
Bad mistake.
It's like saying, hey Jafar, here's the scarabs for you, along with this nice shiny lamp.
Yeah.
Because I still think he's a villain, for some reason.
I agree. I'm wondering if he's the quote-quote emperor.
Well, we're not going to find that out unless we play.
I was thinking, we're not going to find that out sitting in Vane.
Yeah, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and as cute as you? Hey! There's only one cute there, and that's the fluffy cat. Dragon. No. Are you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia is cute? Luna, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion. Seeing as she showed back up here, I see nothing.
No telling.
Facia, one of the Val tribe, I can't believe it. All those years of brown-nosing and I never knew the truth. I always thought that if the goddess became human, she would be like Facia. Well, you know the age-old saying that just because one is fair of face does not mean that they are fair of mind.
I was thinking, pretty is as pretty does.
It must be time for me to take a break. I thought I just saw Galleon enter the mansion. Alright, maybe it was him. Perhaps he's just here to catch up on old times with Master Mel.
Sure he is.
And that is everything I know
Oh,
of the
Lord.
situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time, for you see, I suspect the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. The Magic Emperor? That's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked Lamea's powers lends weight to your argument, though. You guys, what? Huh? Dad,
You guys.
it, looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in Vale? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica,
In
aren't you
Vale.
going to say hello? Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father has told me so much about you. Hello? Oh, we were talking about Jess. What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have a brain cramp or something? And what a fascinating creature you've brought with you, Alex. No, shut up. What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever set your eyes on? I only hope she can get over her shyness. Mel's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. So you're hoping to become a Dragon Master? Wonderful! You'll have to tell me about all your adventures someday. Hello, Jessica. Don't you remember us from... Shut it, no! What a cute little kitty! How does he talk? You enjoy Meribia. Please stay in our city as long as you wish. Why is Jessica pretending not to know us, Alex? Because she doesn't want to get yelled at by her old man?
I was thinking, we've apparently met her before.
Yes. After she left the shrine without her dad knowing.
Oh, to meet her boyfriend?
Uh-huh. Who I get the feeling he probably disapproves of immensely. Alas, you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitated to become one because of Dyne, but I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the locations of the other dragons. If we fail, the Magic Emperor will surely become invincible and destroy this world. This mission is therefore of the utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once.
I don't
Ship to
trust
Kaldor
that one.
Island
As far as I...
isn't ready yet. The sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica, but you won't get scared by their stories, will you? I'll be fine, Dad. Alright, then Alex, make yourself at home. Where are you going, Alex? Did you hear what Jessica said? Why is Jessica acting so strange? Is she
Excuse
feeling
me?
alright? Here's my room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? 1 second, you're you, and the next second, you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine now. You don't get it, do you? Of course, I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew that I was really like him, that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded until I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared for me as your father cares for you. So what happened to you guys in Vane? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell. How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Nal. Galleon's
right.
a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark too and find out what you can from him. Anyway, it's time for bed. Good night, you guys. See you all in the morning. I think that is very smart. I knew we'd be returning home, Alex, but not with Galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure is coming to an end. I highly doubt it. Given that this is supposed to be a 40-hour RPG.
Given that you're supposed to be blue-haired, not blonde.
Man, am I pooped. Good night, Nal. And good night, Alex. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. I had the dream again. That's all it is, Luna. Just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel. Hey, Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Galleon's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I stay at the shrine, my prayers get first priority. And I still can't get used to the other Jessica. Good luck on becoming a Dragon Master, Alex. I know you can do it. There's nothing more than I'd like more than to sail with you and Galleon to Scythe, but it's best I stay here. In these troubled times, the citizens are already starting to get scared. If I left, it might start a panic, and we don't want that, lad. Gallion's waiting for you at the harbor, Alex. Don't let me down. Hey guys, see that man in the purple getup over there? It's Master Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. I haven't been this excited since my first Christmas. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to set sail? As ready as we'll ever be. Then let us not waste another moment to burn. So tell me, what drives you to become the Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed to achieve? Well, I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. But the Dragon Master's power is meant for much more than mere protection, and the magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power, well, is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many, love or duty? How can anyone make that choice? A Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels. The closer you are at becoming a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your abilities spread all the way to Vane. When we reach Berg, I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna, and there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift, and you should share it with the world. Look, Alex, over there, on the edge of the horizon, it's safe. So good to be back home. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as they say, no rest for the wicked. Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. And I bet a dragon's all-seeing eye is definitely a lot more wise than you want to give it credit for.
Had in mind? Yeah.
I forgot to re-equip weapons.
So, what was that blue mushroom in the back?
That's the colored rock decoration.
I see.
Holy crap, no wonder Galleon is so powerful. Look. Level 99.
Yep.
All I can say is, holy sheesh.
Holy manure! At least you're up to a 19.
True.
And so is Luna.
But if he turns out to be who we're both thinking he is, I think in a battle right now, we're
That's
toast.
Not good. Yes. That's going to be a real pain in the tail if he turns on us.
What?
Vandals chainsaw dozens of trees across downtown LA.
How rude.
I was thinking, downtown LA doesn't hardly have any trees as it is. What's the big effing idea? Poor trees.
Actually, I want to see if he has any spells so I can see just what he can do. If it allows me. Nitro Dagger. Yeep! Okay, note to self. Extremely powerful sorcerer. You have returned, Alex, and even stronger than when last I beheld you. Galleon. Been many years since I last saw you. 15 to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragon Master died. Ah yes, I remember it all too well. Your disappointment. Quark, I have a question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day? Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would. Our world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark. I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark. Tell me the truth. I deserve to know. You were the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. If he trusted you with his life, I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one. Surely you understand why Dyne kept this from you, Galleon. Oh, crap.
Then the time has finally come. My little act has reached its curtain call. But please, hold your applause.
Oh, crap, Hola.
By Athena, what have you done, Galleon?
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon!
Knew it!
Magic Emperor.
Galleon, no!
My
Told
first
you.
order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark!
Protect the dragon, dude. Where's backstab for double damage when you need it?
Agreed. Shit.
Poor Quark.
Yes. Poor dragon.
What an asshole.
Quark shall be the cornerstone of a new order. My world order. But who shall be my queen?
Uh-oh. It's
In
one of
your
those
dreams,
crazies.
Bubba. Yep.
Luna! Now I know the truth. The world shall be mine on a delicious half-shell.
Oh, Lord. Told you I didn't trust that sorry SOB.
What happened? Where am I? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. No. Alex, what happened to us? The last thing I remember is going to the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. Alex, no, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I know, Null. You were brought here by an old friend, a man named Lucky. He found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe he's at Dine's monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. You probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you.
I wonder if Lackey is dying.
Oh, who knows? I mean, we've already had one twist. What if another is in the place? Alex, Galleon may have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son, and
that
get
doesn't
going.
keep him from
Trying to
doing
pull some
unspeakable things.
or pulling some major hocus pocus. Because I bet he's the one who was responsible for that mask.
Yeah. And if she doesn't remember, she can't fight him about it.
Remember that, son, and get going. Every moment she's held hostage by that leech is a moment too long. Oh, Alex, you're awake. You're alive. I was so worried about you. I prayed to Althena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done without my precious little boy. Oh, Alex, of course I'm worried about Luna, but I know you'll save her. You're my precious little adventurer. I bet that's a basement.
My precious little adventurer. Oh, come on, honey. I know he's your little boy, but...
Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you. And we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. I don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows. But you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Lackey? Oh, good, you two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lackey. We owe you our lives. But what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? I thought you might ask me that and all, but mum's the word. I hate secrets, Alex. I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do? What am I going to do? For starters, I'm going to bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? Is this before or after we cut off his cojones?
He's going to be the dragon now.
Think and then act decisively, Alex. I'm going to save Luna. I'm going to rescue Luna from Galleon's clutches. Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. He rules over the Vile tribe of the frontier. Now that he has assumed the role of Magic Emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, will you still risk your life to fight him? Without question. Dragon Master Dine would be proud of your bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dine? No. As with many, Dine fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he fancied. When the time came to protect her heart, he used all the power he had. And the Dine everyone knew as the greatest dragon master ever perished. Oh, love is never an easy thing, Alex. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master.
That's what he had in mind.
Wait, hydrate? Feather friend, what are your thoughts if there were feather friends that do not like long sit? Pardon me a second,
So,
Mom. I need to put
water
something.
Monster or Cerveza?
Oh, long messages or poetry or reminders to hydrate in chat. Me personally, I happen to like poetry. I also happen to like long messages. I also happen to like people coming in to say that I need to hydrate. I'm not sure about others.
Like I said, water Monster or Cerveza?
I'll have a little Cerveza along with a Monster. But But I know that some people don't like such things, but or they may not like it at first, but they grow to like it. It just depends on what somebody's mood, disposition is, or what kind of day they might be having. Because
what mood? The cow.
Well, somebody might be having a bad day and not want to read a long message. Or might be extra grumpy because they didn't get that, 7 hours rest. Or is that a little short of rest?
You say they were streaming too long.
Maybe, I don't know.
I wouldn't give you a hard time.
But me personally, I happen to like it. And it also could depend on if it's the hydrate, someone decided to go, let's super hydrate you! Glug, 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 glug. Where you had to down 2 water bottles at once. Not a good feeling. Because I definitely know that if I have to down more than 2 at one sitting, it can make me feel like I'm a water balloon. Or I'm turning into what is that one character from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? The one that ate the bubblegum pot, the blueberry bubblegum?
Yep.
And then turned into a big old blueberry.
Let me look it up.
I know her dad's name was Saul. Because he ran a business called Saul's Motors.
I thought that was Mike TV's father.
No. Mike TV was the one who always sat at home and watched TV constantly. The one I'm referring to happened to be the gymnast and person who had to have every competitive trophy known.
Like I said, I thought she was the...
Then I would say that is someone who was having a very bad day and being especially rude.
Violet Beauregard.
To ban someone over a hydrate.
It was Violet Beauregard that turned into the blueberry.
Violet Beauregard?
Did you hear me, son?
Yeah.
It was Violet Beauregard that turned into the blueberry.
Because just having a single hydrate maybe once an hour I see as a good thing, because you could not have enough liquid one day. You don't need to be passing out during the stream. So I see banning someone as overkill. Where, me personally, if I had drank just a little bit too much, I would just give back points. If that were the case. Because I know nobody wants to be having the streamer go and run to the bathroom after throwing up a whole bunch of water. So I very much think that was overkill on their part. But I'm happy to hear that it is the second day of WrestleMania. Unfortunately, I probably will not be able to see it, due to I have no Netflix or any sort of thing that gets that.
I got kicked out.
The internet kicked you out? Naughty internet.
You Well, actually, I think it was Discord that kicked me out, because it was roboting and then it goes disconnected.
Darn. Because to save her, you will fight a stronger opponent than Dine ever faced. I'll do it, Lucky. Ha ha ha! Good answer. Here, Alex, I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about dying, I hope so. Oh, don't worry, Nall. I promise you'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're going to find it as useful as Dine did. Got dragon wings. Hey, it kind of looks like a wand. What is this?
No.
I'll see you soon.
Yep. Or a staff.
What a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it? I'm glad you're going to fight.
Dine died, but I'm wondering if Dine really died.
Well, a Dragon Master without his power could definitely be the case
Might
of
as well be, yeah.
died, but his strength still existed. If that's the case.
Yep.
Because there's nothing saying that he couldn't still be strong in the way of martial combat.
True.
And so he
just may
decided
not
to...
know magic.
I'm glad you're going to fight, Galleon. Because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Okay, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the white dragon wings Lucky gave us will help. Let's try them and see what happens. I have to drop something I can't carry anymore.
I was thinking, can't you just eat the herbs?
Hello? It'll take us to any spot we visited.
Yay!
Whee! Oh, that was incredible! 1 second we were standing there, and the next we were flying. The white dragon wings have the power to transport us anywhere we visited. I don't know how they work, but I know they're great.
Yeah, that means you don't have to fly.
We don't have to wait for a boat now! Okay, where's that statue first? Bar's still open, but I'm not exactly in the mood to drink after hearing about the Magic Emperor. What? The Vile tribe gonna attack the Magic Emperor? Gonna rule the world? You kids are drunk. That's just not right. If you drink, you'll never be an upstanding person like me. How did I do there?
You'd fall over if you tried to stand up, buddy.
Did I do well reading it?
Yep. Except you missed a hick.
Well, thank you for catching the hick.
Considering the way they keep saying that people from Burke are hicks, you see why I was laughing.
Thank you. So who do you think is going to win the war for our world? The Magic Emperor or the goddess Althena? Better yet, children, why don't we place a friendly wager? 1,000 says the Emperor takes it. You'll lose.
I'm betting on Althena.
I'm putting all my chips on it. Did you hear about all the singers being kidnapped from bars? I wonder if the Magic Emperor's behind it. Hey,
yeah.
At least I didn't go through with my plan to hire a singer from Berg. What a waste that would have been. Thank goodness she had been moving around for so long. I'd gladly sell if I could, lad. But I won't be taking my ship into treacherous waters. Arg! A traveler from Maribia told us about how dangerous it is there. Helmel's lost control of his own city. Arg! I wonder what happened. Alex, Maribia wasn't very dangerous when we left. Uh-oh. Okay. Go, go, magical wings. Whoa! There are gargoyles abound. Alex, where'd all these monsters come from? I don't understand. The war has begun, then. Alex, no! Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Great. It's like Final Fantasy 2 where you're having to fight the bloody darn demon emperor.
Yank my buns out of the fire.
What happened here, Jessica? I went to the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. Can't believe how fast the beasts attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon has turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. I can't even comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Galleon sent these demons here to distract us from the real target. My father, Alex, we have to help him. Agreed. He must be in the mansion fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Helmel could hold off these maniacal fiends forever. What do I want to make a bet you're wrong? Oh, good lord. Too many boxes in my way. Out my way. You darn demonic forces.
More? Move, you assholes.
Agreed. Move! Move, Magic Emperor scum! And you better not bring any stormtroopers with you next.
By the power of Athena!
Stormtroopers can't shoot for shit anyway.
What? Oh, great Scott.
Where'd all the boxes come from?
Yeah, I know the feeling. But it's like, get your boxes up out my bloody path. Oh no, it's more of those zappy peeps.
I was thinking, it's more of the things that look like plague doctors.
Thank God Alex has that bloody magic ring that heals him every turn.
Yep.
F it, we're going through. Clear the way, you armored buggers, because I'm coming through.
Go away, you can spam.
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
By the power of Grayskull.
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
Thundercats! 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 Oh!
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
Let's match a bunch of gargoyles.
Blessing of Athena. Blessing of Athena. Blessing of Athena.
Once we clear the last of the demons out my way, we're going back to the statue to heal before we go and deal with the derp demons. I think you understand my point, right?
Oh yeah, very much so. Oh Lord, more of them.
Blessing of Athena.
Lots of can spam. Okay.
Blessing of Athena.
Thank you, Noel. If that was you.
Blessing of Athena.
The can spam is strong.
Yes.
There. Now. Charge! Save! Wait, was that there?
I was thinking, where's Mel? This again?
No, I don't think he's down here. Long as I draw breath, the Vile tribe will never take control of Maribia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile tribe. And all the citizens of Maribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Galleon, what's going on? Who the hell are you? Father! Jessica, no! This is too dangerous, you must hide inside. But this is wonderful, now I can erase all of you with one swift blow. Look out, Jessica! Ah! Dad? Alex, take care of my daughter! What an emotional moment. I almost cried with laughter. And now the last of the four heroes is powerless. Nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia, where is Galleon taking Luna? Little Alex, you'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. You coward! Come back here! Dad! Dad! In the name of Althena, let this curse be gone! It's not working. I don't think the spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lamea Ausa. That witch Zenobia. That freak Galleon, I'll never forgive them. Will save my father even if I have to give up my life for his. I will never give up, and I will never cry. I am Jessica de Alkirk, daughter of Hellmel. Alex, Nall, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We're going to right the wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information on Galleon and the Vile tribe. Let us speak with Lamea Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see Mia again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? I mean, you guys aren't nervous. Me neither. Let's head for Vane. I love you, Dad. But I think I now discovered how to get those other items I saw earlier. So save.
So how do you do it? Or how do you think you do it?
By going through here.
Go and kill some snakes.
There must be several entrances to the sewers, then.
By the power of Althena!
Yeah!
first I didn't see that snake moving about in the hallway.
Huh. I wonder why. There's another one.
Boom, 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 boom. Got a starlight. Got a fortune ring.
Where's my axe when I need it?
Hell, where's a portable bridge when you need it?
I thought there were buttons for that.
That's why I said, where's my portable bridge when I need it? The 4 heroes are dead. The 4 heroes are dead, maggots. You're the last line of defense, and you're going to defend this city until every last one of you is dead. I certainly don't see anyone else. I think he's kind of phased. Mr. Mill is the hero of all beastmen. I know he's mine. Now he's turned to stone. I fear what will happen to our city without him to guide us. Cheer up. Mel's condition is only temporary. We have to be strong until he's cured. You know, I need to consult Google a second so I can see how those orange.
I'll move those orange whites.
Okay, I see how we get it. Or the ability to open those orange chests. Apparently we need something called the... Thief's Crest. Though it's also called Thief's Knowledge. So basically, I'm just gonna go with this. We gotta learn how to lockpick, dudes.
Yep.
Galleon has become the Magic Emperor. I thought it was a bad joke at first, but I'm not laughing anymore. No wonder it was so easy for Lamea to be impersonated by that sorceress. To think that we placed our faith in a man who now seeks to kill us all. How does Vane fly in the air? Immensely old and powerful magics? Do you see that? And that's why I saved! Because if Galleon was assaulting Mel, who's to say he wouldn't assault the Magic Guild next?
Yep.
Possible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash, we can do this. How can we do it alone? You're not alone anymore! Let's stomp a critter! Where it's like someone decided to combine several different demons, like a little bit of spider demon along with something else to make a chimera.
Yep.
Me and Nash, are you okay? Alex, no! Jessica! First, the Vile tribe violates my hometown and now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I got.
She always looks so freaking cheerful.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
In the name of the goddess. Cold device.
Which one of us had the fireball?
In the name of the goddess.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
In the name of the goddess.
Is that Luna?
Blessing of Athena.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Cold device.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, that's why he switched. Its health was really low. But everyone survived! Cheer for yourselves, party!
Yay!
And the crowd goes on! Or I assume all of the people of Vane would be Going yay.
Okay, where is the statue here, or is there one?
There is one here. Thank you, all of you. While I could handle that monster by myself, your assistance was helpful.
Oh,
I think
shut up.
that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you. To paraphrase, White Christmas, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now will you leave the rest of our lives alone, Nash? And if you've seen that movie, you know exactly what scene I'm referencing.
Yep.
Jessica, when I was at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the magic emperor, and what he did to Quark. It's all true. He kidnapped Luna, too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Mia, I'm going to find Zenobia, and I'm going to finish her. And then I'm going to help Alex fight the magic emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge. Mia, that's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. It seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such. But this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel. What will we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There will be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the Vile tribe. We have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clearer right now. Amada's magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. I would say then she's been cursed.
Either that or whatever happened to the Dragon Master. Remember what they said about his magical powers?
What, you think she
And
also
he died?
What, you think she sacrificed something? Too?
I'm just wondering if Galleon had something to do with Dine's demise.
Perhaps. Then again, what's happening to her mother right now could be because of Galleon. What if that
exactly
mask...
what I'm saying.
What if that mask was also made to siphon her powers away?
Probably was.
Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom and my dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die, unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother is gravely ill and the Magic Guild is in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash.
No one asked you, Dick.
Because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia. You're really going to challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and to Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did. Mia, I can help you rescue Luna. And I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash, the Val tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear. Don't be making promises you can't keep, lad. Don't be making that kind of promise. Because that's a very tall order. Thank you, Nash, but I don't want you to treat me like the future guildmaster. You will earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend, as a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Not a cat.
He's not a cat.
Lamea must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. I suggest we speak with her and find out. Alex, you must heed my words. There's only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragon Master. Alex, you were the last person to pass Quark's trials. And you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. I once heard it lives within the volcano due south of Nanza, but that was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza. Sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. I look into your eyes, Alex, and I remember the day when I set out on my great adventure. Dine, Nell, Galeon, and I were so completely different, and we had such magnificent time. I'm sure you already had wonderful adventures, Alex, and you will have many more. As I mentioned before, Alex, I heard the Red Dragon lives near the volcano south of Nanza. Be careful, Alex, and take care of my daughter. Now, there's that. Their wing.
I thought we were going to Nancy.
First, we're going to check on our friend who was in the city at the time. Make sure he's okay. Hey, Alex. I heard about what happened to Luna. You must be so worried. You have to stay true to your quest and become the Dragon Master. It's the only way you can save her and the only way you can save the world. Luna wouldn't want you to give up on your dream or to give up on her. If there's anything I can do for you, Alex, you only have to ask. Luna's a strong girl, Alex. I'm sure she's alright. But I don't think she can hold up forever. You have to save her soon. was attacked by the Vile tribe? Ramus must be kicking himself for not opening a store there. He could have made a killing on weapons and armor. Oh well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll attack Maribia again.
Lucky?
We have to
Bad luck.
remember. We have to remember that was the shopkeeper who was the con artist.
You mean the diamond thief?
Con artist, diamond thief, flim flammer. All these things work for him.
Snake oil salesman.
Hey, at least Ramus got a store out of it.
Yeah.
Rather than nothing. And he still got the diamond back.
Yep.
Zoop! What a child. He doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress.
Help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Oh look, someone just screamed. What's going on over there? Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. Gonna kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in an instant. Poor girl in the heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
Hold on a second. I don't think that's a girl. Because something looks off about her pixel form than the usual.
Yep.
And that voice sounded off-key. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Ha ha ha! Grab her. What the? No! Help me! What's happening? Catch her quickly. What's going on here? Ew, no! Don't touch me, you beast!
It's a
You.
DQ!
Oh, pardon the heels. Goodness, what's the world coming to when a little lady like old me has to fend off ruffians?
It's time to end this cheap charade.
Like I said,
You and your
it's a
boys need to learn
DQ.
some manners, sweet cheeks.
Looks like Kyle is now not drunk. Oh yeah, I make this look good. I don't get it, Jessica. What went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? Why, you... That's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all. Why do I get the feeling he's about to level y'all?
With pleasure.
Release Weasel?
We don't want to see his weasel.
Yipe.
Nice.
It's too early for you to
Now
fight
go
me.
hit it.
You're not strong enough yet. Well, Zenobia, looks like it's just the strong and gorgeous against the ugly. Why are you and the tribe kidnapping singers, Zenobia? Has to be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. You couldn't even begin to fathom the real reason, Missy. I have far more important tasks
Let her
than to
throat.
explain our plans to you. We really need to put a demon trap under her.
Run again, you bitch.
We need to put a demon trap under her that stops all magic. Shit.
We've got to get rid of that teleport spell that she's got.
Or neutralize her magic somehow, at least.
Yep. Fling that mask on her.
Zenobia, wait. Damn it. Damn it
I
all.
don't think we have it with us.
Luna. Damn curvaceous magic. Using winch. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How can anyone have that much power? Oh, apparently word has gotten to him about that. Because her boss is Galleon, the Magic Emperor. And he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna? Who's that? She's a friend of Alex and Null's, and they're friends of mine. She's a singer, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile tribe. But we still haven't figured out what the purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Kyle, since I know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more than is healthy, you're going to join us and help us defeat Galleon. The Magic Emperor, huh? Oh, what the hell. When do we leave?
Now.
Alright, yes, I'll help you save your dad. But not because he might stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you. Kyle, just imagine how many Excuse me! Whack! Straighten up, young man! Lovely ladies will be Hey, what's wrong with this? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, I want to help you too. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Kyle, do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? I heard rumors about a dragon inside a cave at the south end of the Marius zone. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. I wonder if I should bring some protection with me. Kyle, you're disgusting. What's so disgusting about bringing my best shield? Yeesh!
She thought he meant the other kind.
This is going to be an interesting trip.
Well, he was talking about groupies. Why wouldn't she think he meant the other kind?
I guess so. I've heard of a man in the Marius zone who is supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this Damon could determine the weak point of the Magic Emperor and tell us how to bump him off. Personally, I think that
Check this out.
Galleon probably doesn't have a weak point, given that we saw that he was level 99! then unveiling
Oh,
his
I'm sure
true
he's got a weak
self.
point. They all do.
What? Hitting them in the nuts after getting past the metal armor?
That's an idea.
But we need an awful big warhammer or battering ram for that.
Nah. The problem is... Nah. Obviously, he's overcompensating for something.
What, by thinking that because he knows all magic knowledge, he's all that in a bag of chips?
No.
And has total delusions of grandeur?
He's compensating. I was thinking he's compensating for his itty bitty teeny weeny eggplant.
Wouldn't that be something? Hey, boss. Hey, Jessica, I haven't seen you around here in a while. You two getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got into a fight. Don't worry, God knows better than to argue with me again. Hello, children. I've heard that there's a huge volcano on the west side of the Marius Zone. And where there are volcanoes, there are usually hot springs. I'd love to have just
nice.
one soak in... What?
I was thinking, we can go take a bath.
Wonderful water. It might even cure my arthritis. An angel tear and a lock chest.
Where's that lockpick when you need it? You gonna talk to them or not?
Ah! So this is Riza. We're actually very close to getting that item now that I was referring to earlier. Now I just gotta figure out where the Damon's Spire is.
Are we gonna go touch statue?
Yes, we will. Guys, we always gotta touch the statue or pray there to get Heelys.
They all praise the goddess.
Rule number 1, work hard. Rule number 2, learn much. Rule number 3, steal all. These are the basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Follow them all and you'll be very successful. Well, first, let's see if we can find wherever this tower is.
I'd want to.
Okay. What? You don't have any soap? You must have soap to enter the spring and cleanse yourselves. Return here after you have procured at least 1 bar.
Aww. I wanted a bath.
That looks like a tower.
Yep, it does.
Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have special knowledge first. Alex, what do you think is so important inside this tower? I mean, isn't all that knowledge mumbo jumbo a little excessive? Dang it. This is the town of Luke. The people to the north that live in Riza and Mirod think we're all a bunch of nutcases. But I say, who are they to judge? They're just a bunch of thieves and rude macho person. Have you ever tried to swim in lemon jelly? It's actually quite refreshing. And those uptight jerks in Riza won't even try it. Lemon jelly? He's hopeless. I've told him 1,000,000 times to clean his room before he lost something important. And now... Oh, hi! What can I help you with today?
You got any soap?
No soap.
Ah!
This week's Hot Girl News. They say the reclusive Mia Ausa has left Vale for the first time in her life. Do you know how much a picture of her would be worth to the publishers of Hot Girl News? Well, do you? As soon as I get a solid lead as to her location, I'm taking my camera and I'm finding that mysterious vixen. Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. Oh, you're Mia Ausa? The daughter of Lamea Ausa, the future leader of the Magic Guild, and a very hot girl? Do you mind if I took a dozen pictures of you in various poses? Alex, please don't let this man touch me. Agreed. Because all I feel is weird, creepy vibes from him.
I was thinking, definitely a dirty old man.
That's strange. I know I left them around here somewhere. I wouldn't throw those blueprints out by accident, would I? Uh-oh. See, anything like a potion to make you invisible? Or glasses that let you see through clothes? You'll be seeing stars if you don't cut it out, Buster. So I don't know what any of this is used for, although I have a theory about the thing with the hand crank and the honey dispenser. Not in the garbage can either. I need to ask around town to see if I gave them to someone by mistake. Thanks to my brother's great machine, clothes dry faster in Luke than anywhere in the gasp world. If people give me tips if I crank faster to dry their clothes quicker. Well, back to work. That poor person.
Yep.
This season's crop was mediocre, but I'm sure my husband will be able to determine what went wrong in time for the next planting. It's locked, Alex.
That looks like a pond.
Oh, the frustration. Just when I finally solved the problem of size, I encountered the problem of taste. I cannot sell these vegetables when they have the flavor of boiled shoes.
I can see where that wouldn't be very good for.
Whoa, look at the size of that. Either bell pepper or pumpkin.
I think it's pumpkin. Could be a bell pepper, though. Odd looking bell pepper, but.
With this amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communication with creatures of the sea. Which reminds me, please don't touch that red switch on the wall. Overinflating the tanks would be a very bad idea. No, don't touch it!
What? Oh dear.
It's almost finished,
You
that's why I
touched
asked
it,
you not
didn't
to. I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry.
You don't follow directions very well, do you? Yeah. What? Damn it. How about moving this way? You see, I was getting up to go to the bathroom.
Welcome to Risa. Not exactly the wealthiest town in the Marius Zone, but a great place to learn the latest news and gossip. And the beer is lovely. Hey! Excuse me. Hey, no, you're right. Well, the inhabitants of Risa certainly are rude. See why Kyle fits in so nicely here. Hey, Null, did that guy bump into you? Yes? Right, the white dragon wings. Well, you just learned the only real downer to this place is the damn thieves. So many of them, and they've even formed a guild. What's your valuables? Perhaps you could have warned us before Null got robbed? Riza is a big town. If we're gonna find those wings, we'd better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel.
Well, I'm seeing white heads and black heads, but it looks like that might be a mosquito bite.
Why exactly it's a mosquito bite? The biggest.
You're allergic to it?
And I was planning on opening that with can opener. Oh, do you want to know what happened this afternoon?
What?
Crimsy actually came in the voice call with me and Silence.
Nice.
Of course, he was slowly, maybe quickly, getting high while watching one of her animes.
I can believe that.
Yes, he was watching this anime called Mr. Villain's Day Off.
Eggman later. Gotta go. Okay, good luck.
So, did you enjoy talking to him?
I enjoyed talking to both of them. But Silence had to go to bed because he was literally falling asleep at his computer.
Like that's a surprise. 2 in the morning there.
So apparently tomorrow is going to be a holiday for him, so.
Yeah. It's a long weekend, he said. So, in the
What were you saying?
Oh. I asked if it was math. I said, no.
Wait, is that Lucky? I don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went and stay calm. Just stay calm. Hey Alex, doesn't that old man at the car look kind of familiar? Ho ho ho! Hello Alex! I would have expected to see you in a place like this. There are a lot of thieves in Risa. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. You've already been robbed. Good luck finding the culprit. Alex, I take it you came this way to find the Red Dragon. But the only way to get there is by flying over the mountains. So what are you going to do? I can't fly to the cave by myself. Alex, what are we going to do? Heard there are flying machines you could use to reach the caves, but I don't know where to look for them. Ho ho ho. Hey Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while.
I still say, I think he's dying.
You think that he's dying? And why do you think this?
Yeah, I really do.
Why do you think he's dying?
Just a gut level feeling I got kind of like with that asshole who's claiming to be the magical emperor. Because remember, I had a gut level feeling about Dick's boss, and then I was right.
Well, hell, he just gave off that villain vibe. I mean, smirking face, dark clothes. It's kind of hard not to assume it.
Before we got there. Yeah, but remember I thought that before we got there?
Yeah, from several books we read. Or was that even before those books?
It was before those books.
Let's hear some stories about life in Nansa. Wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell stories in Swill Hills. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get back. That's a shame, Cal. But complaining about thievery in Riza is like whining about wuss magicians in Vane, you know? Hey! Cool it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. So how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Myriad this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Myriad, right? Just walk along the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. Myriad, that's practically in the Stadius zone. Are we strong enough to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. Long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. We're all going.
We never did find any soap, did we?
Nope. Maybe there'll be some in the next town.
Maybe.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Gotcha! Check this out!
More of those!
Athena, lend me your power!
Critters that are resistant to magic. Dang, these enemies have lots of experience. I should train here for a while.
Yep.
Check this out!
And we just go to that Athena shrine.
In the name of the goddess!
That's right by the forest entrance.
Check this out!
Yep. There's another one.
And the bugs will bite the dust. Ding, 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 ding.
Killer bees!
Well, killer bees, meet my blade and the immense hunger we have right now.
Oh,
Check
killer
this out.
bugs.
By the power of Athena! Gotcha!
More snakies.
Athena, lend me your power.
Okay, who threw the fireball at that one?
Nash.
Check this out. Gotcha.
Nice.
In the name of the goddess.
He was actually useful for a change.
It will take 2,000 experience points to level up Alex again. But Mia, Kyle, and will level up soon.
Yep.
Where'd that bug go?
Yeah, Colin, dumbass.
Well, aren't most guys in animes tend to be a little foolish?
Hey, what can I say? No different from regular men.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
There are those guys again. That fireball of his is pretty effective, though.
Check this out.
At least when it's at close range.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually pretty far of him.
Check this out.
Another one of those. Brain liquor.
Well, we don't need it licking our brains.
Nope, we don't.
Well, Alex is almost there for a new level.
Yep.
So this is Mirad. This is amazing, Alex. They built the city entirely of
And there's the statue of the goddess.
hanging precariously over the pier.
Yeah, I know.
They built it suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that it's somehow still clean. Where's all the algae? Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild test giver who's in this town.
Go pray to the
Welcome
goddess.
to Miron. We're all family here. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, Mia. I'll protect you. Careful, Natch. You're writing checks your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. Creek. Hey, what was that strange sound just now? The creak and crack? I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for it. Whoa, we're falling.
Move faster.
Alex, are you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that and all. I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright? I don't know about everyone, but nah. Shit's over there, and that's the start. And I see... You fell in the river? Ha ha ha. I'm guessing you did because you're clumsier than a livestock wombat. All I got to say is you're lucky that the river's been so calm lately. Or you'd been drowned. Hey,
Drowned.
Hey, Gramps. If you'd have warned us not to try and cross...
Hello? You said it was in bad shape. You little dragon.
Hey, Alex. Nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, at least we're here to do it for you, whiner. Look over there. Jess is by that house. Let's go get her. We should visit the shops after we get everybody. Alex,
why didn't we talk to that guy?
Finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me. Alex, do you calls? I think you should punch the lights out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she was right, Alex. This place gives me the willies. Speaking of which, where's Kyle? I bet that two-timing womanizer is at the pub. Let's go. Oh look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry, Alex. I wonder when this crazy face in the water is gonna stop staring at me. That's your face in the water. What? You're done joshing me. My face is right here in front of you, silly cat.
Quit calling him a cat.
Alex, help me. The slob is picking on me. I'll teach those pigs a thing or two. Oh no, it's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going. We let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Mia. Hey, baby, why are you hanging out with them there losers? I reckon you should dump them. We could make beautiful music together if you wanna.
Sounds like this is town
Look,
full
take
of
your
drunks.
imbalanced perception of reality and beat it, bub. At least we can say he's protective of Mia. Now we just gotta locate the pub.
Are we gonna talk to these people or not?
Oh,
We haven't been talking to anyone.
hey there. Come in, kick your heels up and relax. If you want some good song and brew, this is the place for it. We're looking for someone. Come right in and set yourself down. We got some great food and brew to tempt you. I done heard rumors that there was crooks from Riza casing this place.
Casing this place.
Oh, casing? I think that fella
Casing.
over at the bar might be one of them. No. He's a bandit, but he's not from Riza. Before yonder bridge was built, there was 2 towns on each side of the river. One was called Mur, and the other was called Yod. When the 2 sides of our family and town was stuck together, it became Myriad.
Or Myriad.
Our family legend says that a dragon master stopped the river. When he stopped the river, it let us build yonder bridge. I was just trying to be nice. There, little lady. No need to haul off and hit me like that. That's not nice. You deserved it, you drunk pervert. Ow, ow, ow. I ain't never been hit by any, even my pal. I done got sensitive skin. I'd fix that
It's his paw.
slap mark quick. You look like a scarlet letter. Letter L, loser. Totally like her dad.
Yep.
Yeehaw! You guys got yourself soaked. Very observant, kid. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? I ain't doing nothing about no bridge. That job dang carpet. Ugh. Go and
find him.
Go find him. Have you talked to the carpenter over yonder? My old lady bought some dang fool magic mirror on Black Rose Street. The dang thing has some kind of way of making ugly things look more purty. Darn freaky if you ask me. If my eyes were a mite bigger, and my nose was a little higher, and my mouth was mite smaller, I'd look like the goddess Althena. In other words, you don't look anything like her? You know, I've been reading them self-helping books, and they say beauty comes from inside. If I imagine myself to be looking like the goddess, I think I really can look like that.
I agree.
I swear I almost got tongue-tied several times. I was wondering if you all were hailing from Riza. Do you know a girl named Lily by chance? That girl girl sang so pretty I can't control myself. She's much better than any girl round here. My little one went to the festival and fell head over heels for a singer named Lily. I don't know what I'm gonna do if he marries outside our happy little town. I think a little bit of new blood would do this town wonders. Eh? The bridge done broke? What tarnation caused that to happen? Oh, never mind. Point is, it's broke now. I'll fix the dang bridge tomorrow. Remember, I'm the best carpenter in town. There are holes in your floor. I'm curious. If he's the best carpenter in town, that makes me worried. Oh. Oh, you finally made it. That's the test giver there. This is my party, and I invited him over for a little brew belching. We started talking about the guild, and it was a sin.
Time's frozen again.
Hey, come on over here. Jessica, just be calm and don't smack him into next year. Hey Alex, what took you so long? You know, that was pretty dumb trying to cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. What's your excuse? I was just trying not to make waves. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. Heard about a tower south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief in Riza, he's supposed to give you membership. Oh, isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter the Demon's Spire, you have to know the secret words. I heard they are written in the notebook that this guy lent me. Okay then, we're off to Demon's Spire to the south. Can't drink no more. Money, He's competing with Kyle in his dream to see who can drink more. Unfortunately, in real life, he's a complete wuss. He didn't stand a chance. That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can't sing or dance worth beans. Ha ha ha. You know, I've heard that girls that sing real good are being kidnapped. I wonder why I'm still here. Want to hear me sing? Sure, why not? Okay, listen up. This song's gonna blow you away.
Not really. I can see why they didn't get you.
What was that? Did you like my song? Boy,
Don't
that
give up your
singing
day
sure
job.
brings back some memories. Kyle, you've got to be king. That was bad. Oh, I didn't know you were a hunky buff muffin when I first saw you. Maybe we can get together later and I'll give you a private performance. Maybe some other time, honey lips. Yeah, because Jessica will clobber you within an inch of your life. Wouldn't you say that's probably accurate?
Either that or make it so he's not going to need to use that thing again.
Oh, I just figured she'd pushed him in the drink and let his head go for a soak.
Yeah.
Nothing to cool him down quicker than a nice cold river. Hey! Y'all are wetter than a pig trough at slopping time. Why don't y'all line up and have yourselves a little drink to warm you up? Oh no, Kyle, we don't have time. Say there, little lady. Why not loosen up a little? Just one little drink. Unless you fancy it. Just one, okay. Sweet thing, I would expect no less than insult from some kind degenerate. I was a little offended by that as well. Come on, sweet things, loosen up your girdles a little. The man was probably trying to be hospitable, but still. Did you say I heard you? Cal, you're gonna pay the bar tab, right? Jeez, don't say that so loud. Well, let the wasted guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. Okay, Kyle. What am I ever gonna do with you? Well, I tried to pay the tab. Since it was technically the right thing to do.
Mom, would it be too much to ask for potato rings?
Guess it would be too much. I can make you a baked one though.
Oh, hey there! I done seen
I'll be
the
right
mess you made of the bridge
back.
over
I'm gonna make
yonder.
just for some potatoes.
Okay. Why'd you have to go and do a stupid thing like that? All my girlfriends are over there. Won't they be upset you've been hitting on poor Mia then?
Wash out
Busted our little engineering wonder, I
pork chops.
suspect
You see
I
why
suspect you
making
to
it
fix
baked
it.
easier than I.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's no way to go to the other side of town, apparently. So, Demon Spire's to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rivaling that of Vane.
Check this out. Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
this out! Gotcha! Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha! Check this out!
Cold device!
What the? Daddy, what are you doing here? Jessica, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. So cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out! What? What the? What's happening? Why? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. Oh, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. Lost everyone I ever cared about. Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You will live forever and you will never be alone. Yes. Kyle?
Gotcha!
Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm gonna crack through that stone shell. Come and get it.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Curse you! Royce! You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. How was I to know that you could shatter my magic with a primal scream? Wait until it's my turn on karaoke night. Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. And besides, I felt good to beat up your dad. When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? We still have to find our way out this forest. Alright, of course. Well, Kyle, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Her bag of potting soil.
Boy, those sorceresses sure want to get rid of us.
My lord.
Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have special knowledge first. Special knowledge first. Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook. Believe you're correct, Null. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Knowledge is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Up onto the red tile, onto the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? Oh, I can't wait to see it and touch it and love it. Hey, I know how exciting it can be to steal, babe, but that's not that exciting. I don't know, Kyle. I've seen you get pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me. Hmm? What is empty? Hey hell, whoever built this blessed spire forgot to put in stairs. Bollocks, I say, bollocks. I feel like a bloody wanker walking round in circles like this. Hello, hello? We found the stairs. Now, where is the... I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred halls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. What is the origin of our world created at the hand of Althena? I have a question of my own. What the heck are you talking about, you weirdo? I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer instead? Mia, why don't you try? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You are correct. You may enter. I knew you'd do it, Mia, and that was just what I would have said. Sure, it would have been, Nash. And that is why Null, our stalwart companion, is totally silent. Why are you staring
Why are
at
you
me?
staring at me, cat? He's not a cat, you dumbass.
How dare you imply that an elite magician of the magic... Yada yada yada, why don't we save the excuses until we have a chance to explore this place.
I'm glad she called him out on that.
So am I. Oh great, monsters! Oh shit!
Mummies.
It was a secret! Saying that the only way to defeat these critters is to make them crispy critters with magic.
I see.
Check this out.
More?
Yes. Physical attacks do nothing to them.
Althena, lend me your power.
Thank God we have mages in our group.
Yep. I wonder if hitting them with a torch would do any good.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
They look like
Check this out.
armored teeth with tails. Did we ever find that lockpick?
That's
Or
what
that
we're
soap?
working on now.
Okay.
Check this out.
Horned demons in
Back.
armor.
Okay.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
To proceed further, you must
He
demonstrate
does
your
think he's
mental
all that
fortitude
bad shit, doesn't he?
by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. Ahem. But the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on now. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two, Alex. This is your call. Mom, who do you wish to go with? Nash or Kyle?
Let's give Kyle a chance.
Let's give Kyle a chance.
Kyle, Nash is a pain in the ass.
See that, Nash? That's true. Okay, old man, are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. You are incorrect. I can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Don't you understand what Damon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess. The answer, Damon,
Yeah.
is skill. Skill
Might as well.
controls force. You are correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through every once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia.
Well, that
But it
counts
really
him
was
out. then.
was an easy question, at least for me, anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy. And I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. He got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say. Let's check his health. Okay. He just got force pushed, apparently.
It's a cheeky little dragon.
That man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poison? I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies. Hey, I thought they were
Laxative chocolate cookies.
I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay?
Chocolate chunk, okay?
The overpowering
Yeah, they were
stench might have
extracts.
been your first clue. That came later. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with that guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir? It's nothing, I'm busy. Go away. Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait, just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes. Only a priestess of the goddess Althena is
Yeah.
allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So, use one of those healing spells they teach you. Quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. It was then, this is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach started hurting all of a sudden. It was probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy or just get back to finding the next door? His pain seems real. We should help him.
Yep. I agree. It's tempting to let him learn his lesson, but...
Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk, and I tend not to want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it wasn't the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him regardless of the lack of social skills.
Right.
Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what... I don't want to hear any excuses. Just wanted to tell you not to pull something like this again. Damon, I would suggest you run. Because Jessica somehow doubled in size.
Yep. I was thinking, reminds me of Hellmel.
And he disappeared after that. Okay, let's go. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you say? Nothing. Let's move along.
Well, she gets PMS if you think she's bad now.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh! So, now some of the chests are actually...
I'm going to check on your sister's potatoes.
Okay.
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah, if that pan hadn't gotten stupid maggots, I might have washed it out and switched to a potato thing.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
By the power of Athena! Call device!
If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who was least helpful? He or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you shall all perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. So to decide which one we can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. We made it this far by working together, Alex, that's true. But I don't think Damon cares. Kyle can't leave. Jessica's not weak. Can't be Mia. Give up Nash. Ellen. Won't. One leave. If us were any less important than the other in getting this far. If we don't pick someone, we can't care. It's just as Mia said before, we all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the other. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. If you are not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. Am I the only one who noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads? Yeah, and this old fart is really starting to tick me off. Please calm down, you two. All that matters is that proceed to the next floor. Just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? I don't feel any nearby magic. But I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking mud and taking names. Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we're just gonna pass them all? That'd be nice and all. But I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said. Cat will excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. What's this, a big lump of clay? What are we supposed to do with this exactly? You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber. This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious, unless somebody has a problem with that, Jess. Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. You just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed, he would. Whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bustling with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, ego, Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of all of us. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? You go first, Kyle. Alex, as usual, you've made the right decision, and I promise to enjoy bossing you all around. So what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense. Won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it'll be a beautiful sight. This from the guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam. Alex, you have to make that part bigger and longer. Yes, what are you doing? I knew you. Nash, that's too twisted. A little to the left, Mia. Come on, Nall. We're almost done. No time for a snack break.
Making something bigger and longer.
Well, I think you're going to tell us.
Yeah, I know.
What we just made. I'm too afraid to guess. Come on, just get your mind out of the gutter. It's a crowbar, or what we in the common trade call a jimmy. I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I've just seen one more. Weren't you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of more places than other single device. Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different. Jess, this thing really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults. You'll never learn, will you? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. Can you just focus for a moment?
But we still haven't found that object.
Here we are in the bosom of knowledge, and you're still advocating lawless ways. Don't you see the problem with that? Well, I suppose you. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Okay, Alex, who's going to lead?
Damn it.
Not Kyle. Then who?
No, I was not move.
How about Jessica? I won't disappoint you, Alex. My sculpture's going to leave Damon on the floor. What are you going to make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia. Jess, I don't think Damon would be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear, do you? Sip it, pig boy. That looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. Mia, can you help out Nall? Nall, you're working a little too slow. Hey, Jess. It looks like you had us made some kind of giant tapeworm. That's not a tapeworm. That's a piece of jewelry. No, moron. It's a necklace that my mother bought for me when I was a little girl. But you gotta admit, it does kind of look like a big old tapeworm. Will you get your mind out of the gutter?
No, it does not.
Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time.
No, he doesn't have a brain.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forget I even have feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry. What else do you want? You have done well, but not enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Let's try Mia.
How about
Mia? I think you should lead us. Are you sure, Alex? I've never done something like this before. You worry too much, Mia. You'll do fine. Thank you, Null. Well then, what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something that you consider a treasure. Alright. Alright, I know what I want to make.
And have one by the
Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nash, I think you could be trying harder. Null, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, what is this? It's Gorgon Gadara. Isn't he the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love little Gon. I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters, Mia. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's so cute. Look at his round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. What the? Next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. No need to be you to be so rude to me, a brigand. Only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of cute little Gon. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Okay, Alex, who's gonna lead this time? Not Kyle.
How about you?
Not Jessica. Not Mia.
I don't know.
We'll try Nash. What about you, Nash? You seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure. He won't be the only one, Alex. I expect all of you will be awestruck by it. It sounds exciting,
I want to
Nash,
see
but what is it?
Null lead.
Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight.
Probably.
Alex, that's it. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. Now perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Nash, is this... Yes, it's Vane. It's nothing more important to me. This sculpture is excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you will show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kinda cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man, it's her, Mia Ausa. There's nothing more important to you than she is. Knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia. Yeah, you're wrong, Mia is my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, Nash, say it with me. Mia is my La 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 la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright. This sculpture must be making Nash nostalgic for home. Nash, why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you have made does not impress me. You must try again. Dang it, Nash!
Like I said, pick Null.
Perhaps I could try? Great. So where are you going to... Of course, leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that, Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. Not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. This is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird.
Hey, that works.
You need to explain why you've come here. Here is the book you seek. Got the Thieves' Guide. The Way of Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1. Always be careful. Rule 2. Don't get caught. Rule 3. See Rules 1 and 2. What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within them. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It is an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves' Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex? The end of one's adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend and dreams become reality. The Prophecies of Damon. Dragon Master Dine set into motion the series of events that would decide the fate of our world. But that fate will rest in the hand of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side. The evil which infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head in our serene world. And this evil would delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddess has tried to destroy this great evil but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. The Prophecies of Damon. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around a shimmering spring. Prophecies of Damon. The power of the dragons will be lost, but hope shall be found within the shining blue star. The Prophecies of Damon. The world will shudder and the skies will darken. When magic meets metal, many innocents will be slain.
Ouch. That's a bad prophecy.
I get the feeling that a lot of his prophecies are referencing both future events in this game and the second game that came out, which is called Lunar 2 Eternal Blue.
I see.
So when they were making this, I get the feeling they already had plans ahead. Athena's sword was given to the Dragon Master and forged by the magic of the goddess. It is a weapon through which the Dragon Master wields a power almost equal to Athena herself.
Nice. We need that sword.
The craft that brought Athena's children from the Blue Star to the New World was an immense fortress. Vane protects the home of Athena, the goddess tower, while floating through the skies around it. If extreme danger were to threaten the goddess, the true power of Vane will be released. What men know about women. Hey, all the pages are blank.
I love it. All the pages are blank.
All the pages are blank. Prophecy of Damon. The beast of towering steel crushes the land and leaves a trail of blood and terror in its wake. But the greatest terror of all yet remains to be witnessed. And all the people of the world will know this. Prophecies of Damon. A person with a kind heart can make the worst mistakes with the best of intentions. But the same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. The pure of heart will be trapped in darkness, and a forgotten old figure will tinker with it. Okay, downstairs to see if we can find more books.
All I'm seeing is monsters. Rufus? And his brothers Bubba and Billy Bob? Did you see that chest you missed in the corner over there?
Whoosh!
What was in it?
I don't know. I had to maneuver too fast to avoid.
By the power of Athena!
It's Rufus and Bubba Bob!
More books! We must open that door!
Gotcha!
Billy Bob and Bubba Bob!
I will not be stopped from gaining my lore. Out my way! You big old galoot. The Dragon Master uses the power of the dragons to protect the hopes and dreams of Athena's children. The first Dragon Master rode down to the silent desert of death on the back of White Dragon. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Watch his brain mouth. Choose not to work. If Althena's magic was taken away from our world, it would once more succumb to the chilling darkness. The frontier was too distant for the goddess Althena's magic to reach, and so it was left as a place of utter desolation devoid of her blessing or the soft light of the blue star. The frontier serves to remind us of what our world was like before the goddess reshaped it. The people of the blue star, fueled by
We've heard
hatred,
this legend
engaged in a
before.
brutal war. Their world perished as a result. Althena entrusted what was left of the blue star to a young girl, and came here to create a new world. This world was created by magic. It turned the desert into a green sea of life, and helps that life to thrive. That is Althena's power.
Life to thrive.
All of the magic power in this world is hers. To protect and cherish the shining blue star is our most sacred duty. The Althena Tower is the home of the goddess and the womb from which all life in our world comes forth. The only beings allowed within its walls are the Dragon Master, the 4 dragons, and Althena herself.
I take it you're trying to avoid these guys.
Well, I would like to waste as less magic fuel as I can, because this tower has special rules governing these particular monsters.
I see.
Because one level
So
is
who is
no
that?
magic hurts them, another level is like only skills hurt them, one is, okay, we return all damage capability. I think you understand
still
why.
Know what that guy was up there.
Guy? You mean the one we talked?
That guy.
What? You met Damon and he gave you a treasure? Grr, if you weren't children, I'd mug the lot of you. But you could at least tell me where you found the stairs. No, that's for you to discover, buddy.
I'd
What?
be happy to tell him where they were if I could.
Well, I also don't want him to get beat up by the super powerful monsters.
Yeah, but still.
And that's only if Damon let him up. Remember, Damon
I would
asked
like
questions.
to tell him where the stairs are, and I would like to tell him there are a bunch of monsters up there. But that's me.
Oh, soon I'll be able
you
to
going
open those.
Touch the goddess?
Yeah. Come on. Come on, control. Let me touch that.
You forgot again, didn't you?
No, I was gonna return this, give this book to the thief first, and then go touch it.
I always touch it just in case.
Cave Thieves Guide. Kyle, you passed. Congratulations, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Got the Thieves' Crest.
Yay! Now give me my stuff back.
The door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves' Bazaar. I think that's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. If they haven't sold it already. Say, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you friends of Grandpa? My name's Lily. I'm Jessica Lily. I know your grandpa's told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. You really shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. My grandpa worries about me, so I never get a chance to go.
Guy? He's all in there. Lily?
I guess this is her. Sorry, just because he cares about you. There he is. Well, how do you do, savvy shoppers? Have I got a primo purchase for you, my friends? It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how you use them, but they have magic in them or something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? Hey, you're the... Uh-oh. See this crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this from you. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nansa, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle. Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. I just ripped off the king of all ripper offers. Here you go. I got no beef and I don't want to get beat up. Here's your thing back, and here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Hey, look! Mom, you got your wish! He gave us soap.
Awesome!
My popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want to say is notoriety.
In unison. I'm going, he wants you to take a bath, and you're going, he's odoriferous.
Too bad you took that thing back. I never sold a magic item before. I guess it's back to selling the same old stolen crap for me. I'm so bummed out.
Oh, poor baby.
Well, this blade sure looks magical.
It's pretty.
Hello, new sword.
Nice is nice.
Which do you think Nash should get? A crossbow? Or just give him the magic canes?
Oh, What's the other one that's pink and blue?
That is a ice mace, and that goes to Jessica only.
Ah, darn. What should we get, Nash? I'd go with the crossbow.
Okay, Nash, you get a crossbow. And you, Mia, get a lovely magic cane.
Nice.
Thank you much. Come again. Shop till you collapse from exhaustion. Or drop even. Take a look at these magic wigs. You've never seen hairpieces like these before. It looks natural when it's soaking wet. It smells natural when you set it on fire. Whatever real hair can do, these wigs can do. Dandruff, no problem. Head lice, yes indeed. So what the heck are you waiting for? Get your magic wig today.
No, thank you.
My stock trade is to buy and sell the wild and wacky. You kids have anything you don't want and don't know what the heck it is? We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got belay everything. I think I'll keep what I'm currently wearing still. Due to the fact that it's going to drop my magical endurance down.
Yep.
That's currently what he's wearing, apparently.
Huh. Gray decided he needed to lay on my lap.
Humble greeting, shoppers. Care to have a look at some magic goods from Vane? Well, apparently the black market gets stuff from Vane.
Well, of course it does.
Welcome, new customers. Welcome to the famed Thieves' Bazaar of Rinza. It has no equal. If you don't see something, don't worry. We'll steal it and sell it to you. Jeez, I don't understand a word of what's written on these blueprints. It's like having a treasure chest full of gold, not being able to pick the lock.
Blueprints back, remember?
Yeah. Well, we now know where it's located, if it stays put.
I was thinking, can't we see how much it cost?
Hubla, hubla, hubla! Warning! Danger, Will Robinson! Royce is back again!
Again?
Save! Save! Lily, why don't you come with me? I'm going to take us to a cool place. I don't know, my grandpa will get worried about me. No, he won't. I should tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun. But another girl already asked me to play with her. That voice is Royce. Lily, don't go anywhere with her. You'll never get to play again. Royce just wants you to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, well, I knew there was a pack of pulling pubescents in my future. I just didn't. When you'd show up, I can't believe you stooped so low to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung. Now, watch the language around. The dear little girl, shall we? Now, if I were trying to...
Why? Sagging sack of dung is accurate.
Hey, calling her a lying sack of shit would be definitely words to try to avoid.
Around little girl.
Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off? I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come on, little girl. We have so much to do. Lily, what's going on?
Get away from her.
Grandpa! Help me! Grandpa, this bad lady wants to take me away! Ah! No, Alex, not again.
Damn it.
Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming Dragon Master are extinguishing along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Sure she does.
That fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the red dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. If that's right, Galleon's going for the red dragon next. We have to find him first. None of you are going anywhere. Not until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is the Val tribe is kidnapping singers, and that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the red dragon before Galleon does. He might be able to help us. The red dragon? Its cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar.
And boy, is it bizarre.
There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Impassable by foot, anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. I haven't been able to make a bit of sense out of them, but maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Got balloon blueprint. Take these to Illick and talk to an inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one. Getting Lily back is more important to me than any amount of treasure. Plus, if I help get her back, I'll score major points with the head of the guild. Gee, way to have your heart in it.
I was thinking, there's not anything he's more interested in than himself.
Oh, I agree, Alex. Kidnapping a child is despicable. But we shouldn't worry about Lily yet. The Vile tribe must be taking singers because they need them, so they won't harm them. You have to keep focusing on finding a way to reach the Red Dragon Cave.
Oh, thanks. We kind of figured that out.
Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his contraptions up all the time. I guarantee he would have destroyed the diving machine even if you hadn't touched the switch. Trust me. I still feel kind of bad. Why does what she say just bring to mind the scientist from Igor that tried to make the flying ship?
Can't imagine. We've got the soap now. We could go take a bath.
Okay. Ah, the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter its soothing waters, it can pure. Of course I do. As you must know, the spring where two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it is now necessary to inform you that this spring is for males only. Your female companions may wait over there or seek out the springs designated for them. Thank goodness. They have blur vision. Oh no, I'm certain you must feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant.
I'm sure what's his name desperately needed a bath.
Probably. What's this? My blueprints! Wow, I was about to give up on ever seeing them again. They were stolen from you by the Thieves Guild of Riza. But we got them back. Thank you very much, but why would thieves be interested in blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. Gave balloon blueprint. My name's Shira. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. Wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. Excuse me. I see. Well, now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug. And the one I had escaped into the field north of here. No problem, we'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful, I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. And watch the bug be bigger than us. What?
This reminds me of the story where they find this to give to so and so. They find that to give to someone else. They find another to give, you know? Or do you remember those stories?
Kinda. They're fuzzy, though. Oh, you want to catch fluffy bugs? It's fine with me, children. I like to encourage interest in horticulture, but you should be aware that we have pua bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. So how are we going to tell them apart, Alex? Let's go into the field and explore a bit. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance for you, and you can go into the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want any bugs getting out of there. And how big is the bug? We're about to find out.
If it needs a gate, it must be fairly decent sized.
It must be that pink one! Because it ran instantly.
Yep.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out. Yeah. Check this out.
And that one ran almost instantly. So how are we supposed to catch this bug?
Get drunk?
Check this out.
Beat the biggest one? That ain't scared?
Maybe.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Dang, those bugs have some serious experience.
Yep, they do.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Excuse me. Now I have need of your healing herbs. Alex, this has to be the biggest carrot in the history of veggies. And since bigger is better, let's take a bite. Ugh! It tastes like a pair of mildewed socks. That's what you get for eating someone else's food without permission, greedy guts. And how do you know what your socks taste like anyway? So that's why the botanist said not to eat anything out here.
Check this out.
Cold device!
Check this out. Yeah.
Ha!
Check this out. Yeah.
Ha!
In the name of the goddess!
We gotta get Kyle some heals. I mean, not Kyle, Nash.
Yep.
Check this out.
I wonder if his experiments with the plants are what's caused these overpowered plants and bugs. But But then again, it might be as simple as you have been slacking on your training. Do more. Do you think that's possible?
Maybe.
Spook hairpin? Oh! It somehow gives more defense and wisdom. Hopefully it doesn't have a curse on it that brings a negative effect.
Gotcha! Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Yeah!
Hey Alex, this carrot doesn't smell like the others. Means it tastes better than the others. Come on. Come on, Alex, let's chow down. Kyle, I don't want to hear you whine when you're having stomach cramps. Oh, this is delicious. Try some of this, Jess. It'll set your taste buds ablaze. Kyle, just a cat. Let's not be so dramatic. You wouldn't say that if you tried it, Jess. Oh, man. What? Is it fermented? I've never seen you so worked up about something outside a pub. Okay, so maybe it has to be harvested by a certain point. We'll have to let that botanist know.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Cold device!
I mean, bro.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, it's 9:02. I think I'll need to start bringing the stream to the close today.
Yep. Because 4 o'clock's awfully early.
But I'll try and come back with more of this tomorrow. Besides, we
Good.
gotta save Luna.
Yep.
From that dirty old emperor.
Yep. Where'd you go, Lucy?
Alright. Let's find us a raid.
Did we already go in that house?
Yeah?
Okay.
You are talking about this
Oh, yeah,
house,
we
right? We could check on them.
Yeah. Like I said. Oh, yeah, we did.
Why do I get the feeling that after we would have exited the house, from what she's saying, boom.
He would have blown it up.
Anyway. I have saved. I need to find someone to raid out to.
Do you ever see Mr. Green Jeans anymore?
And no, I do not associate with them no more.
Oh, how come?
Due to internal reasons with the Phantom Thieves.
I see.
Anyway, let me see. Ooh, Teach is on. I hate it when my brain is so tired it doesn't put something in right. Anyway, I hope everyone's gotten to enjoy us getting up to trying to get the air blimp and make it to the... Well, it's not really a blimp. More like he's trying to, I guess, make a hot, maybe a hot air balloon. But then does the floof bug actually make hot air?
Maybe.
But stay
I'm
safe,
looking forward to
guys.
seeing.
You're looking forward to seeing it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see what my body's doing tomorrow after work. If it's doing good, I'll try coming on like about 2 or 3 o'clock.